Good evening. Uh, Hope today finds you well. I don't know why that feels so much louder today. Bring the microphone down just a little bit. I think I may have had the microphone not quite pointed at my face before. So gonna try and rectify that a little bit. I've been doing lots of research on cameras and microphones and settings and things. Oh my. But yeah, long day today. Went to the 49er game. It's nice. Trey Lance is a pretty good quarterback, and I'm not sad about that. I am sad about the fact that Jimmy G is probably going to be starting next week, which I'm less thrilled about, I guess. But whatever. I am not an NFL coach. What the hell do I know? But yeah, in terms of long-term plans, I think this week is probably going to be the last week that we play Icarus. Not that I'm not still having fun with it, but I think I want to start playing something that's a little bit more dynamic and a little bit more story-driven. So I think what we are going to do starting Sunday next week is I think we're going to start Ghosts of Tsushima next week. I very, very, very much enjoy that game, and I would like to play it again. And I think that will probably carry us through. I don't know. We'll see how long that carries us, but games that I would like to play in the next 2 months, I think. I think I want to get through Ghosts of Tsushima and Miles Morales. And then I think I want to do my playthrough of Horizon Zero Dawn and what's the other one? Oh, God of War. In light of the fact that the sequels for both of those games will be coming out in 2022. So I may hold God of War until later in the year. Just so that we can play it closer to the time that the second one comes out. But I believe that Horizon comes out in the middle of February. So I think that one is going to get a little bit earlier preference. And there's nothing in Ghost of Tsushima that's imminent. So we're going to start with that one. Miles, I think, so that Nina can join us, I think I'm going to wait until after football for that. But I'm pretty sure that one's pretty short. So I think that one is only going to be 2, maybe 3 or 4 days. And then we'll kind of see what fill-in things are occurring in the middle there. I did test to make sure that my setup is correct because of some weird issues with how the PS5 deals with audio. There is no optical audio out directly from the PlayStation, only HDMI. So I had to buy a splitter that splits the audio and the video. But we're gonna get this this prospect started, and yeah, here we go. Also going to say hi to Mike. Sounds like he just got home, so I'm going to go off mic for a few minutes while I do the early basics here. And yeah, we go. All right, the drop begins.
between satellites falling out of the sky, exotics growing with imaging, and their last exploration team just not coming back, the desert's a blank on the map. It's time to change all that. But first, you gotta find a way in. Exploration teams reported a cave system. Could be a path down there. But that was the last anyone heard from. Lagos has dropped components for a heavy drilling rig. Could be useful underground, but you'll need to collect them before you head down. Drop zones in the cave area are marked on your map. It ain't your first rodeo, but this is Icarus. So don't let your guard down.
And we're back. Alright. So I think... Is this the same? Can't tell whether this is the same lake that I start on so often when I drop in this biome. Yes, it is very much the same. Okay, so I don't have anything to deal with that. So we're gonna duck back over here. Get some stone going. Oh, we can make some arrows. Some fire. Alright. We're actually going to try messing about with the spear. There we go. But I think having the spear to deal with, as I have started dealing with some of the more aggressive creatures with melee weapons. I wasn't really doing before. Actually, do I have? I have the bone spear. Or the iron spear. $54, $60. How did that? Okay, sure. I guess that's fine. So let's get kind of a basic locate and retrieve drilling equipment. Oop. That'll work. Okay. Let's go get this started. Get some wood going. I think I'm going to start with a 4x4. I seem to always start with a 3x3, and it never seems to be quite good enough. So I think we will start with a 4x4 here. Okay. And we will consult our map and figure out where we're going next. And fueling equipment. A little bit intimidated by what exactly we're going to be doing here. I don't know how I missed that many shots. Go be free, baby dear. Nope, not what I wanted to do. Okay. So this. I think I'm actually going to do. Yeah. Okay. Fire pit. Realized I don't have any wood. I mean, I have sticks and stuff, but I need some, like, actual wood. So funny, I was reading guides and stuff online for doing some of this stuff, and it's just like everything for so much of this stuff seems to be about speed running these things, and it's like I don't know that speed running is really what like, you should be doing in a game like this. Seems like the whole I mean, I get that there are some things that you kind of have to speed run because the time limits are so short, but I don't know, it seems to be missing the point for me. Because I enjoy kind of the I don't know, I enjoy the rebuilding of structures and the kind of reorganization of things and planning on how to do your house a little bit different each time. All right. So first things first, we'll get our cooking. And we're gonna put some this here for now. That here. I think like what I kind of want to do is to like build out into the river a little bit. Like a little bit some of my house. Yeah, see how it goes. But I need more wood, so either way you slice it, I'm gonna do some more chopping. Oh, rocks that I have are heavy. That's right. Okay. Well, let's get those out of inventory for now. Okay. Doop, doop, doop. Alright. Kind of an awkward sound. So for a 4x4, what else do I need? So I need 25 posts for that? Seems like too many. But the math checks out in my head. See what we got here. Wood beams. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4. So I don't need to put one there. Okay. And then we need 4 pieces of 16. Okay. Then I will need roof pieces to the tune of also 16. Okay, but I will need, oh wait, walls. 4, 4, 16 walls. need here. Out. Exit. Right. Or tree jump. Okay, so need one more wall. Need 2 walls. Oh. I just need 16 pizzas. Right, need more beans too. Okay, I'm just gonna need a truckload. It's not an actual number, but that's what I need. I think after this tree, hopefully we'll be in good enough shape. Also gonna need a bed. Gonna need more fur at some point very soon. Okay. Okay. Let's see. So I think we're gonna go this way. So we need 3, 7. What? Just I don't really know what happened there. I don't feel like I miscounted. But I guess I might have miscounted. 2, 4, 6, 8 of these. Nice. Go down and grab some water. So, bits. Actually, leave the rock there. I'll just kind of deploy this here. A stack of wood here. Carry that around. I was gonna say I need more rocks, but like I genuinely do not need more rocks. I have plenty of the rock. The rock. So now I can start putting some of this stuff in here. Let's roar right away. So I need more leather. So time to go. Oh wait. Should probably also make more sticks and leather. I think. Ugh. I need leather for this. Yes, I need leather for this. That should be fine. Arrow. Very good. Okay. So, let's go murder some wildlife. Oh, I should also, yeah. Surprisingly large amount of resources come from these tiny rabbits. Practically no resources from that tiny rabbit. Right. So we're gonna go hunt on this island over here. Okay. Wonder if those are stackable. Oh yeah. Should make myself some clothes. Thank you for being so loud, phone. Oh shit. Other. See if that's enough for what I need. So. Not enough. Oh, wait. Maybe enough? Get the fire. Yes. That's very good. Spider. Get can go in here. Oh, I put it here. I think at some point I need to find some some sulfur. Right. To make this first. Then make it daytime if we need to. Okay. Good. Okay. We are fully clothed. It's 4 o'clock. Alright, we're gonna make a quick run over to the wall here. See whether there is any. Actually, wait. Sulfur rocks the last time I was here, I think. Yes. There's another one over there too. Okay. Okay. They're also right here. We will avail ourselves of the monoxide. Okay. So for the first day cycle, that's very, very good. Shelter is built. Fire is built. Yeah, next I'll need to build the water reclaimer, but not super necessary. Not super necessary really because of the proximity to the lake. Alright. So that we can get back to shelter. Left the door open. Okay. Take this. This can stay. Some That's legitimately just not how that goes. This thing holds so much O2. It's awesome. Okay. So now let's consult our map. Oh, okay. So this is far more. So I think there was that small cave here. So went up past that. Can probably day trip out for both of those. Might be bears. So I might need to make more. Oh, whatever. Just putting it all back anyway. Well, there we go. All right. So the way the other guy was using this thing. So he just put this in, then took it out. And then it just like grew. So I guess we'll see if that works. All right. And let's put a little boop on that. That's the wrong door. Okay. I almost forgot oxygen. That's weird. But whatever, I guess. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna run out here. above here. Excellent. Okay. So I just kind of want to go out and grab the two things that are the mission objectives, just to see kind of what's next. Give me a fair amount of stamina. Okay. This is a cave. This appears to be a cave. Right? Let's see. I'd like to see if this is actually a cave. Yes, this is actually a cave. Where am I? Here? Okay, so there's a cave here. There's a cave up here. There's a cave there. That's good. It's lots of stuff in very close or decently close proximity to where I am. So we should be able to come back for that without too much of an issue. Nice little pond. Some under real thick over here after spending so much time in the desert. It's crazy. Ah.
Lego's unit figures the cave system's the key to getting through to the desert. But tidal forces from Minos mean subterranean networks are anything but stable. They figured you'll need drilling equipment.
All right. So the question is, will I be able to carry both of these things at the same time? This game does seem to have a express a certain amount of glee in not allowing you to carry multiple things at one time. I feel like I've come up here before. Be sure I have, actually. On the bright side, there's a lot of sulfur out here. down there. Sketchy. There's like another lake up here, I think. Good. Still not very close. Another cliff here. Seem to have spawned with an awful lot of sulfur this time around. So it should be pretty close. Okay. Here it is. All right, fingers crossed. Oh, nice. Oh, that's so handy. Oh, shit. Solar panel and electricity. Goodness. All right. So first, we make it here. Just gotta stop and just appreciate the world that they built, because good lord. All right. So I have a solar panel and wiring, but I don't. How is. Hmm. And a little bit. Oh, wait. Locate cave entrance. Hmm. Well, if nothing else, we can go back and pick up all the pieces of our house and move the whole thing. Although, I do very much feel like since we have 3 caves that are so close, I feel like maybe we should loot out those caves first. Because it would be very, very advantageous, I think, to be able to have iron. Sounds like a bear. So this should allow me to make torches. Also a little weirded out by the fact that, like, I don't know, not sure. Well, I guess we'll find out. Just because if we're going to be operating inside a cave system, right? What the hell good is a solar panel going to do me? Or is that just for getting into the cave? And once I'm in the cave, I'm kind of on my own. Poopy. Silica stuff. And if I'm going to be spelunking around in caves, I'm going to deal with, like, light sources and stuff like that. Don't drop meat or anything. So, how are we going to deal with that? First, let's build a torch from hand. Start building 4 torches. So we need more fiber. Sticks. Oh. Yep. But this is the farthest one away. So, seriously? Okay. Let's build some torches. That should do. Okay. So, first things first. These caves tend not to be super big. So it does not seem to be an exception to that rule. There's like aluminum in here and stuff, but I'm just not going to be able to deal with that for a minute. I think in order to make the right. So in order to make the handle, I need 40 iron bars, which is 80 iron ore. Exactly what I wanted, but better than working completely in the dark, I suppose. That it? This is it, huh? Okay. Well. Okay. So I think the other one is like here. Hoping to get enough out of that I wouldn't need to do this cave before I head back, but so I'm going to have to. So otherwise, don't. Otherwise, there's kind of no. Yeah, because once I get 40 in there, uh, cool. Make more with arrows. Second. So. A much better cave. Okay. So let's start. Okay. Start this. Hopefully. Very good if this would actually give us enough. Very good. Back there. Now I have Nia because sure, why not? Is that bronze? Copper? Copper? Titanium? Platinum? Don't think I need bronze for anything. Maybe I do? So hopefully so we're just gonna use another bronze thing somewhere. Oh, nope, just lots of. So what we're gonna do is mine this copper, and then we'll fill up the rest. Might even leave wood behind. Take the rest in copper. Or take the rest in coal. Rest of my weight. Same. The rest of my weight allotment coal. Nice. Okay, so oh, do I even have enough? Do I even have any? I don't even have any stone. Okay. Need like a random piece of stone on the ground. Here we go. Very good. Crouched. Okay. This should be enough. Get me a fair amount of my tools. I do have to say, I was a little bit disappointed with the amount of light the electric lights produce. I feel like it should be way more. I don't know why exactly, but it definitely feels that out. All right. we go. Straight on home. There's so much sulfur in this room. There's my house. Oh, should also make a hair hammer. Oh. Make a box. Okay. Okay. Actually, very surprised I didn't actually have to like make that somehow. Interesting. I kind of assumed that I would have to I don't know why that was so weird to do. Okay. Hey. Go. Okay. So my anvil is 40, if I remember correctly. Okay. Yeah, 40 for the anvil. Close on else. Yeah. Neato. Be very cool to bag this big ass deer. Nice. Okay. It's cooking. Think ready for that yet? That's 40 some odd more, so that's good. Oh, you know what I need to paint? Make a longbow. Which means more leather. Don't know if I have time. I love the airlift I get there for literally no reason. Excuse me, Wolf. Oop. Okay. Seriously? Was I building? I don't remember what I was building. Ah, yes. Long. I wood duck. Yes. Like longbows. Destroy the stone arrows. Very good. Hmm. I don't think I have enough. No. Stay focused. Don't step fire. Okay. So, first we're going to make the anvil. Then we're going to make iron tools. Nope. Okay, so it's 40 for that. It's 46. It's 52. That's 58. So basically 60. 60 iron. It's 120 ore or so. Oh. Wood, leather, leather, so wood, and ugh, of course I don't have it for son. Okay. Got it. Very good. Are there more around? Quick. Okay. Take one of these. So we have 8. Oh. Short. The knife is better bang for buck. Because I need additional things for that. Stone axe. I mean, yes, it would be handy, but I don't think it's as big of a deal. Okay. Okay, so if I take down the whole house, I should take down the house. Because they're very clearly there. Guess maybe I should just wait. Probably a better idea. Okay, so. Start consolidating things that I don't necessarily need to take with me. All of this stuff I can pick up later. This is all stuff. Yeah. Actually, fiddlesticks. Hang on. I can just put this here. You can just hang out there. Go. Oh, shot the tree. There it is. I saw another deer over there. Maybe not. Because this way. Okay. Don't know if that's... I think I'm gonna have enough room for all that. Well, if I put this and this, something else on top, then I should be able to kind of... So let's see. Probably want to set up somewhere over here. So that's our cave entrance. Alright. So wait for that. Ugh, part of me really wants to wait for this. Part of me doesn't care that much. And hmm. Oh, I have 440. It says so right there. Look at all the stats. It's a lot of stats. Okay. So, put this outside. This up. Oh. Don't care about that either. Sit here. Sit here. Alright. What? Oh. So, let's see. Alright. These are decently low priority. So definitely want this. Definitely want this. Need to have this. This. Bauxite. Oh, but I'm over. Way heavy. Way heavy. Okay. So. Definitely need to take that. Hmm. So if I don't take the full. So put this back. Okay. So. And I still have to carry all my wood pieces for the house. So, I'm gonna need to make some room for that as well. I don't think I'm going to have enough carry weight for this to work, but we're gonna try it. Yeah. Pretty sure. Better than I thought, to be quite honest with you. 'Cause there's one in here that I'm just missing. Okay. Four off. Okay. I was hoping I could make another. Oh, right. Wait. Don't attack that. Okay. So hopefully all right, we ride. And if I have to make, and I guess I could just make a couple of trips. Yeah, because there's no way I'd make it out here. So we can just go out here, get the house set up. It's funny, is I think one of the first missions we had is to build like a little scan thing like right up here. This is where that cave was. Thought I was hearing footsteps. Maybe not. Hold on, Bill. Alright. So, yeah. Maybe not the most efficient way to do this. Because I think especially now that I have iron tools and stuff like that, I think a lot of the mining process will go much faster. So the resource gathering, well, resource gathering for wood is not going to be as fast. That is for sure, for sure. Okay. Also a little sketchy not having a respawn place, but shouldn't be too bad as long as we stay along the wall here. Keep ourselves moving. Oh. It's a cave for exploring right here. Is this copper? Okay. That's very good to know. I can make that. That's very scary. Around the bear because we don't have a spawn point here. I think he sees me anyway. Okay. I don't know what he got stuck on, but I'm not complaining about it. All right. So well, let's see what's farther down here. A little tempted. It's choppy all of a sudden. It's weird. It's not a bear. Oh. Okay. We like this. The waterfall. That did sound like another bear. So is it that cave or is it this cave? Inquiring minds are very curious to know. All right, so I feel like I would feel much more comfortable if I had a lantern, which means a bison. Okay, so that's a bison. Carrots. All right. Okay. We have to be careful with that because if... All right, here's a question. Not enough. Okay. Not there. Like that spot there. Hmm. Like so. Also looks like a bison. Okay. This might actually be the place to set up. Alright, let's get started. Two, three, four, five. Okay. I lost a piece of wood floor in there. Okay. So what don't I wood? That's good. So I need to clear some wood. Did I not bring my fire pit? Did not bring my fire. Okay, so like random shot. Right. Wait, that. Okay. Should so much noise. I wouldn't have even known you were here. So, did it break? Son of a bitch, it broke. Right. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 4. Okay. Seriously? Sure. Oh, that's right. I left one on the ground. I forgot. Okay. Walls. Exactly what I wanted, but it'll do. Alright. Now, where were we? Okay. So... Alright. So, pick you up. This is going to be super duper awkward if a windstorm comes because you're going to get absolutely destroyed by trees falling on us. So that'll be fun. So let's kind of here. Okay. Morning. Not quite. All right. So make a crafting bench because we left that behind. this again. Don't think we're going to need to go back. Because I think we have successfully stumbled across materials. Oh no. Okay, if it's just rain, that's fine. Not bring. Thought I had one more iron. Guess not. Okay, it's a box. Here. Dude, really not. Oh, whatever. Okay, so major materials. It's just kind of in the way for now. Okay. It's actually not. I want to keep those. Keep those in there. I want to bring a rain shelter. Right. So. Oh, no, no, no. Not against the house. There you go. Feel about these ones leaning towards my house, but Hide real quick. There. Hold up. Okay. So we can actually run on wood. Just so put some of that in there. I'm going to build the machining bench. Oh, yes. So in order to build, I need glass. Alright, well, let's... Okay, so... I think we're going to do here. Let's see. There. Alright, let's go see what this cave system's all about. Here. Excuse me, baby dear. Okay, copy. Boy. I don't like this at all. Okay. I just want to see if this left wall bring me out the other entrance. Does seem like it will. There's a fair amount of iron early on. So let's start with that. Because it does very much seem like it's stuck in the rock so bad. I don't do that right now. coal. That's good. Gas rock. Let's go up. I will feel a lot better if I can see farther than this. So, let's get this going. Seems particularly unusual. So that's the part that goes out. Stupid pneumonia. So hopefully this will be enough iron. Need to build everything that I need to get. Ah, shit. Why does it have to be wind? The one thing I did not want to see. Okay. Right. There's zebras over here? Why are there zebras over here? Weird. Alright, whatever. Focus. bison sound way too much like the bears do. The bears. Okay. So... Very good. Alright, so I can't... Okay, so what do I need first? First, I need... Okay. Find some... quartz? Is it quartz? I feel like it's quartz. Whatever. He comes down here. Good. All right. I think that'll be enough for now. Too bad. Push myself out of my own house. Silica. Give me the mortar and pestle. Allow me to make epoxy. Textiles bench I already made. Okay. So I need to do all right. Don't remember if I can one-shot buffalo. It's interesting there are zebras here. Just complete with good. think I'll be using fiber to make my rope with for a little while. Well, Buffalo saw me from heck far away. Oh, wow, there's so much meat. Holy buckets. Is that a freaking elephant? What is happening over here? There's a freaking elephant over here? Is it just spawning stuff from every freaking biome in this place? I mean, not complaining, but weird. Okay, so all right. What was I working on? Textiles bench I already made. Skip bench I definitely don't need. I don't got that just yet. 24 rope. Bone. So, get that going for a little while. So, for now, still not done. It is excellent. Okay. Eat a fruit veg. Oh, that's my... Oh. Never mind. Oh, that was rope? Okay, that's my rope. So 8, 40, 40, and nails. Okay, then I'm gonna need I think I'm gonna need the concrete So I have the concrete. So 10. Okay. So I don't need to make biofuel cans. I just need to make biofuel composter. So I need 20 ingots, 8 nails. So that's 40. Okay, so I do not have. Okay, so I don't want to carry stuff around, right? So was that other pink? Ah. So I'm just going through here. Really wish torches did a better job. Oh shit, I'm dead. I'm gonna fucking die. Gonna die because I can't fucking see. You gotta be kidding me. So frustrating. Grr. Okay. So I'm gonna try and fix my screen now. I did not think that was a bear attack. I mean, I did think that was a bear attacking me, which was problematic, but... Oh, and now he's right out front. And there's... That's the problem, is like, there's also an elephant here. So as soon as I get into combat, it aggroes the elephant as well. Which is just, like, radically unfair. In my humble opinion. But it's fine. We will have our revenge. Oh, good. More of the stuff literally right here. Yeah, the elephant hanging around is very peculiar. deer. That's a deer. That's the bear. That's the bear. Don't want to aggro the pig and the bear at the same time. Right, you motherfucker. Will have my revenge. Okay. So now we're going to run back. See if we can find that cave. This is a very weird little valley. So much like... Is it here? I don't know exactly why that is, but I suppose... Ooh. Oh, that's my headphones, right. Okay. So, here we go. Down over here. All right. Probably should build myself a good axe. But here we are. All right. Okay. Um, nice. Okay. Quite as much in here as I would like, but copper. Well, and I have copper in the cave that's started that fire. Couldn't put any of the meat in there. Mm. Definitely not as much as I would. I feel like we probably shouldn't try and run back right now. Hmm. Fuck it. Possibly go wrong, right? Everything's going to be just fine. Running through a completely dark forest. Bears around. Everything's going to be just fine. have faith. I hope. Alright, don't run off the cliff. Very good. House is right here. It's actually a pretty quick run, all things considered. Okay. Hyenas now, too? Right, food. It's a random crab. Okay. So, wait, I made the machining bench already. I don't need to do that again. So, I need 20 ingots, 8 nails. Do I have sitting? I feel like I have nails. I do have nails. Very good. I even have the right number of nails. Uh, 8 rope. Pretty stone. Good. Okay, so just need to stack more. Excellent. Light turns on. It's kind of neat. Okay. Hey, how are you? Things go pretty well. I am working on a new thing. So far, it's not awful. I'm hoping that I will have enough materials for what I want to do. But yeah. Well, last night I played a bunch, and I have to say that I am excessively disappointed with the amount of light that the electric lights put out. Like really a lot. It was heavily disappointed. Sure. We'll need a bunch of these anyway. Yeah, the amount of resources that you need to get to it versus versus the amount of light that you get for it is bad. Like, it's really bad. So I have the next like the next little thing that you're supposed to do, like the next mission that I was looking at doing, you basically have to build to tier 4, and I can kind of show you. So as an example, in order to build the fabricator, and it really comes down to this one piece called the electronics. So just to build this table that you need to build all of the other things is 60 of these electronics. Now, the electronics take 1 gold, 3 copper, 2 organic resin, and 2 epoxy. The organic resin and the epoxy is not a big deal. The copper is kind of a big deal, but the gold in and of itself is incredibly difficult. And it's, as I recall, it's 2 ore per bar. So you need 60 gold in electronics just to make this, so that you can make the other things. Then you need 12 electronics for this. And then you have to make this, which is another 60 electronics. You have to make this, which is 80 electronics. And then you need to make your work lamp. And then this composite paste, which is what you need to make in here to make composites. 5 here, 10 here. And that's just to make a single light. So if you need more than one light source, you can't even do that. And so it's just a gargantuan amount of resources. That's more time consuming. Yeah, it's more time consuming to just collect all of the resources than like literally anything else. So it's just, it's kind of a bummer. And it's like the electric lights put out the same amount of light as these wall torches. Like, sorry, the cheaper ones. So if I can make, where are they? Here? Yeah, these basic wall lights that you can run off the electricity, they don't put out more light than just like these generic wall torches. Which is just like really, really disappointing. Like, it feels very much like they should give you more than that. Let's see. 12 concrete. Yeah, exactly. And so, you know, I think if it was from a pure, like, from an aesthetics point of view, like if you were just in a, like if you're just in a sandbox and you're just like playing with stuff and you want to create like a really big, like a big structure of a house where you're actually going to like make the still here, where you're like actually going to use like interior walls, right? Because you can make where are they? They're tier 3. There's a whole section of tier 2. So interior wood walls. So they look more like interior walls as opposed to like this log cabin look. So if you're going to do that and you're going to build like a big place that was specifically, oh, that's fiddlesticks. Forgot. I'm also going to need, I think I'm going to have enough. I'm going to have enough iron for this. Okay. So I need 8 more. 8 silica. Okay. Okay, question is, am I going to need more iron? I have just barely enough. Holy cow. Like, literally, I think I will have like 1 extra. Wow, it's gonna be close. All right. So also, this place is really, really weird. This like little place that I'm in, there is, so we're very clearly in like the forest biome. But there's also, or at least there were, I don't know where they went. Maybe they actually come through the tunnel or something. But there's very clearly the wildlife from the desert biome. Like, there are hyenas here, and there were freaking elephants here. Like, in like yesterday. Like, it's not actually like our yesterday, but you know, in game yesterday. It was really weird. Like, I've never seen. I mean, obviously, I've played the game a fair amount, but I've never seen the biomes cross over like that. But you can see on the map, like it looks like there's a desert biome over here. So that might have to be a thing. But what I'm supposed to be doing is like somewhere in this cave, there's a the desert stuff was cool. Lots of very angry like wildlife. Like in this biome, the forest biome, it's basically the only things that will attack you. Well, I guess there's three. Because the boar will attack you, the wolves will attack you, and the bears will attack you. But like most of the other stuff just runs away, and there's not a ton of it. Whereas, maybe not angrier, certainly a little bit less dangerous. But there's just it's I think it's more of a volume issue there, where it's like there were times when I had to kill like 6 or 8 different things that all attacked me like in a row. Not like one big thing like a polar bear, but it's like I would get attacked by like a hyena. It's like, okay, well, not a big deal. And then another hyena would come, and then a boar would come, and then a cougar would come, and then 2 more hyenas would come, and it's just like all in a row. Which on the one hand was kind of cool because I was like swimming in all of the like leather and fur and like all of a lot of the stuff that I end up kind of having trouble with in this biome. Because just literally everything just runs away from you. Baby deer. Okay. I got like ambushed by a bear earlier, so it's a lot. Okay, so I need 8. Oh, yeah, I should just, while I'm thinking about it, grab more stone. Be careful though, I don't think I'm not gonna have more than like 1 repair on my. Oh, it just occurred to me that I haven't. That might be a problem. Just occurred to me that I didn't count. Oh, it's like, where'd all that stone go? I didn't account for the lantern. Because what I'm trying to do is get this lantern. It's 8. It's gonna be close. So I need 8 for the lantern. Oh, I can probably, once I'm done with this, I can probably disassemble the cement mixer. I don't think I'll need it anymore. Let's see. So I need the furnace, so I need 12 epoxy and 8. It's been good, quiet. I ended up kind of just, I came home and like I've been buying these. I don't know if I told you about them. They're the Jolly Green Giant makes these like pre-seasoned broccoli packs that you just like stick in the microwave for 6 minutes. And so like I had one of those and then sat down on the couch and just passed out for like 2.5 hours. And then woke up and had a couple hot dogs and sat down to stream. So it's been pretty quiet. Not in like a bad way or anything like that, but just yeah. According to my Fitbit, I didn't sleep particularly well last night, so but you know, my Fitbit said I didn't sleep at all that one night, so it's like, what do you really know anyway? Where's some epoxy did I need? 12 epoxy. I have it. Nice. Okay. And then I have enough. Good. 8 rope. How has your evening been? Post getting home? It was easy-ish. Right on. She seemed very cold when I talked to her. But I guess they were sitting in the shade, where I was sitting in the sun, so. But in general, I hope she's well. She's always seemed like a very nice human being. Okay. Yeah, I can see how that would be. Easily missed. but see. How is she doing with mom stuff? I know that can be sometimes a challenge, especially juggling career things and all that. Right. It is very good to hear. I know. He's so little. I mean, I guess it's, I guess he's 8 months and whatever, but he does just seem so, so, so small. Uh, yeah, I guess that, but and I mean, I would presume that that's not a thing that's going to like always be the case, right? Like he certainly will. Oh no, don't fall in the house. It didn't fall in the house. Um, well, I mean, I guess, I don't know. I don't exactly know how that works. But it does seem like, at some point, the genetics will catch up with the delayed start. And if he's healthy and there's none of those kinds of concerns, I'm sure it should be fine. They had like when we were in line waiting for drinks, or well, they were waiting for drinks anyway. Um, they had like 2 or 3 people come up and like, oh my god, he's so cute. I don't know. Kids growing up is always such a weird. I don't think it's like, I don't want to say normal because it's not exactly what I mean, but like it seems like most people kind of have this like the same kind of like, Jesus Christ, how do they grow up so fast? It is a thing that has always struck me as especially strange, but, you know, I don't kid the way the rest of you do, so. It is, I think, an especially strange thing for me personally. But not in a bad way or anything. But like, you know, like with very few exceptions, almost all of, well, I guess about half of my friends have kids at this point, so. Yeah, like John Green has a stepdaughter and then like 3 girls under 8, I think. So, and then my buddy up in Idaho has one of each, and his daughter is so funny. I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. There's certainly nothing to feel badly about it, I don't think, but like I don't necessarily like or dislike them, but I find tiny people very fascinating. Like, I think there's a certain amount of like, you know, switching like acquaintance groups as often as I did when I was, when I was a kid. It's like I never really. It's helping and blowing my house down. It's crazy. Um, so it's just always very weird to me how like I can kind of see their tiny brains working, like putting things together. And it's always interesting. Or like some people just like to win awe at them. I'm like, that's fine, I guess. Uh, she's an easy kid to get along with, at least for me. Like, I don't know about how she interacts with other people. But okay. All right. You're ready. Cave. Indeed. So yeah, when I first came into this cave, because I have to go through here somewhere, I'm not even sure where. But like, I got like this far in and was like, this will not do. I definitely need my torch. Or my lantern. It's a much more effective. Random deer. There's more iron down here. Some gold. hole in the roof. All kinds of stuff down here. This must be the thing. The lily pads in here. I noticed that before. Okay. All right. Going to find some more of this iron. But yeah, I mean, I think it probably helps that, you know, at least for me, Amelia and I are kind of enthusiastic about the same kinds of things. So it makes it very easy to connect with her on things. So bronze. Ooh. Why did it bounce like that? Just stay right there. I was thinking that I probably could have left Stardew Valley for her in a place that would have been easier to find as well, but that did not occur to me until slightly later, so maybe next time. Because I do have Stardew Valley on my computer. If that is still on her list of things that she is enthusiastic about right now. Well, next time we can certainly do that. That's not. Yeah. Well. I think she might have to. I don't know. We'll have to figure it out. I don't think she can load her saves on my computer, so she'd have to start a new farm, but she never seems to be particularly opposed to that general idea, so. You playing anything fun these days? It's... Is it just been, like, is it different than the tablet she's had before, or it's her heights? Because I know she had, I thought she had an Amazon tablet before, didn't she? No? Oh, we're talking about the hyenas. Okay. Yeah, I've got to, at some point, I've got to check in with Casey, because I think Alexia got a laptop for Christmas from Casey's brother. And I think it was so she can play like Roblox and stuff on it. And she like showed me the computer and she's like, "Do you think this will work?" And I was like, I think it'll work. But I'm not like super familiar with like what Roblox requires. Hi, buddy. From everything that I've seen, it is a pretty low Cooper right there. Yeah, there's the elephant. Coop. Yeah, that's what I was. That's what I told Casey. I was like, she should be able to play that on her Chromebook. She was like, no, it doesn't work on that. I was like, well, okay. Unless it's because it was like the school Chromebook. Maybe it's locked out of that particular one because it's a school Chromebook or something. I don't know. Whatever. I mean, Casey is not exactly the most computer savvy human that I know either. So, sure, part of it is that. Okay. It's back in here to fill up. But I also don't like. I am very conscious about not being too presumptuous about like, oh, let me fix it for you, you know, because it's like, I don't know. I'm sure it's not a big deal for most people, but it is one of those things that I'm always kind of aware of. Because I know it's can be sometimes a little bit much for some people, so I try not to be too presumptuous about things. Six. Six and six is 6. Oh, I need. Well, do very much hope that Friday works out. Very nice to see. Yeah, but I think there's also a certain amount of like I am aware that like if you are going to get help from someone else, that would happen before it kind of routed through me. You know what I mean? And like, so like if Lou was gonna like do that, like by the time it like routed through to me being involved, like that would have happened already. Whereas like I don't know, like I know Casey sometimes. Like sometimes Casey does not like let Chris do that, and like I don't want to, you know, I don't want to be that guy. So I just kind of leave well enough alone when I can, and that when it comes to them. When she asks, obviously I don't say no or anything like that, but I also try not to. I try and at least try and be like aware. Okay. So I think what we're gonna do. He always has been very much like I have a guy for that kind of a person too, so. I don't know whether the angle of it matters, but all right. Now, I hate when I do that. Although I guess I am kind of have a guy for that too, but I tend to be the try and do it myself a lot kind of person too, so. Well, I think as with a lot of things, people have their blind spots. Yes. That's true. He does know his electricity. And doors. Very keen on doors. Right, don't fall in the water. Very good. Oh. Okay. Things. Oh. Oh. All right. Here. So running wire in the dark is a big pain in the ass. I really hate that feeling. Shot in the dark, literally. It's actually funny. It's one of the kind of weird, like, kind of the weird things that have kind of come up when I started streaming was I don't late night snack anymore. Because it's like, by the time I get done streaming, it's like too late for me to snack. Like, I was like a big, like, 11 p.m. snacker. Um, Although now that I think about it, I actually have cookies sitting literally right at my elbow, and that's ow. Stop. But yeah, so like by the time I get done streaming, it's just not. I mean, I guess it's never like, well, I just can't snack now. But like, it's much easier for me to justify not snacking as opposed to like 11:30 where it's like, well, here's really. Like once it rolls past midnight, I tend to be a little bit better about like not. Yeah. I hear the hyena.
Looks like that sucker's ready to go.
Cool. We have done the thing. That is a strangely specific amount of time for you to be awake. Is that just like, that's just usually what it is, or is there like something in particular that 3 hours is? Ah, ah. Okay. I was not prepared for this.
Okay, you cleared it. Nice work.
I think I'm gonna die. Whew. That was very, 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 very close. I was not expecting all of the freaking. Okay. Very suddenly. Schweitzer. Hang on. So in this cave up until like while the drill was going, there were no cave worms in there. And I thought I had to go in and turn the drill on. So I was running to go turn on the drill. And fiber sticks. Fiber sticks. Stone. So I was just running down there because I had cleared everything that was in there, so I didn't think that I needed to actually worry about anything. Really hoping there's rain accompanying this. Yes, there is. Okay, that should keep any lightning strikes from burning my house down too badly. And so when I got down there, I triggered like 3 of the cave worms like all at once, which was incredibly startling, and I was not prepared for it. So it was just like suddenly cave worms. so I got hit with like I had like 5 ticks of poison going off, and so I was eating in order to counteract the damage that I was taking from the poison, and I was just barely keeping up. So it was a little touch and go there for a minute. My health got down to a disturbingly low, like there's no number on it, but it was at probably like 5%, maybe less. Why is my bed moving across the screen? Sorry. I'm sure that it's actually just like a rabbit or something. Yeah. And I mean, it wouldn't be too huge of a deal, honestly. Like, at this point, like, my levels are not particularly relevant just because I have so much, I have so much, what do you call it? I have so many points stacked up right now that it's like, it doesn't really make a huge difference if I lose my level right now. So. Yeah, like you can see in the upper left-hand corner of the screen, I have 6 talent points and 34 blueprint points to spend. So it's like, if I die, it doesn't really make a difference because it's not, there's nothing right now that's being gained when I level that's that big of a deal. So and because I was so close, like, my spawn point is, like, literally right here. So it's like, even if I had died, the run back was basically nothing. So. But it's like, when you die and your inventory is like super, super full, and it's like really far away from where your spawn point is, it's like, that really sucks, because it's like all of your shit is still over there, and you have to go and get it. And you have to go and get it with little to no gear. And that is less than ideal. So. Okay. I think we're good there. Leather can go in. Let's go in that. Go in. Fiber wood. Oh, it's the same shit. Yeah. Okay, so I need leather. Bones and sticks. We're gonna make some more arrows. Then we're gonna push through the cave because I'm just not sure what the next bananid. I'm not sure that I mean, Not that I don't know what you mean, because I do know what you mean. But I'm not sure that I've ever, like, heard that word or seen that word used before. Okay. Right. So here, oh. To let that fill up. It's very interesting, just kind of tangentially here. Well, I mean, the point of language is to convey ideas, right? So, in its basest form, it has sufficiently conveyed the meaning that you wanted to convey. Stop wasting my coal. But so in the desert biome, there are elephants, and elephants, I find them very interesting because they are, in most circumstances, they are not hostile. You can literally just walk up to them and everything's fine. But if you are in their proximity and you attack other wildlife, they will attack you. And so it's like this very weird thing where it's like, if you're standing near an elephant and a hyena starts attacking you, you can't like instantly start attacking the hyena back. You have to like run away. You have to like kite him away from the elephant. Then you can defend yourself. So it took me like a little while to get the dynamic figured out about like how in the hell. Yeah, it was just a really weird, it was just a difficult thing to figure out, like in the grand scheme of things. So, but yeah, interesting. Huh. Is it durability so low? Where do I repair it? Nope. Can you not repair it? Can't repair it. That's freaking wild. Okay. Yeah, and so, but what's interesting is, as soon as you go out of combat and you stop attacking things, it will instantly stop attacking you. So it's like this weird, like, it only cares when you're actively doing the thing, and otherwise it doesn't care. It's very, very strange. But a cool mechanic in a lot of ways, like. All right. There were sandworms down here. Okay. I'll take my arrows back. Stupid cave worms. Yeah, something like that. Oh. Where is the drill? Ah, there it is. Oh, I did bring it. Okay. I was like, and of course, I did not bring my power. Okay, so this again. Should kind of see in, so that's good. Going. Ah, okay. Magical floating thingy doodle. What? Oh, no dude.
Looks like that sucker's ready to go.
I was ready this time. I mean, mostly. We got all the worms. I could use one of these things for mining other things for me.
Another one bites the dust. Let's get out of here. For real this time.
Desert. Enter the desert canyon. I'm seeing a lot of resources. Okay.
You're opening up Icarus for them. And everyone else.
Oh. And we're done?
The future's coming. Where it's all going, who can say? I guess that's up to you.
All right. And back we go. Oh, I have pneumonia again. Yeah, tons of resources too. kind of a cool mission, though. Excuse you? Oh, can I go, please? Pneumonia prevents you from lifting your feet off them. Here. And it's pretty cool, though. Antelope. Hyena. Oh. Alright. Back to the dropship. Yeah, I can make those as well. But again, it's one of those things that requires ass loads of the electronics, and like they're just a mondo pain in the butt to make. Right? Parasites. Oh, wait. But yeah, it just seems like everything in the tier 4 talent tree is just ridiculous. And I think in large part it's because in order to even make anything in this tier, you have to start with the fabricator. And it's so much resources just to make the platform on which you can make the other things that it's hard to have any resources left over to actually make anything with it. So a lot of the things that I'm reading are saying that like that people don't really recommend, especially solo players. People recommend that you just don't mess around with tier 4 at all. Where am I? There I am. Just because if you have multiple people, then you can like split up and everybody everybody can go mine a cave, as opposed to like when it's just me, like I have to do it all. So which makes sense, you know, in a lot of ways. Oh shit. I maybe well then, this could get interesting. I just realized that it's gonna be sundown soon. Well, I have my lantern. I have my map markers. So it shouldn't be too bad. I am here. So if we shoot for here. Yeah, and it's just like normally, you know, if I'm in a shelter, I can just like click my bed and make it 7 a.m. in order to do that out here, one, I'd have, I mean, it wouldn't be a big deal to collect all of the resources because, like, I have all of the things. It's not too far. I am here. I need to get to here. But it's going to get dark in 4 or 5 minutes. It will very much help when my pneumonia wears off. It'll actually have more stamina, so I can sprint for a longer period of time. There it goes. So that will help a lot. I can actually just make better time, as opposed to having to stop every couple of minutes to let my stamina refill. I'll just get a lot more sprinting time. But I should be able to make it. Be able to ride horses. Here, kitty. Is she in bed? Nope. She's sitting right at my elbow. More stamina. Let's try not to run off a cliff. I think she's probably been, honestly, she's probably been in there. Oxygen, but shit. I didn't bring my O2 bottle. Damn it. That sucks because it's a... It's too far to go back now. But... to find... Go. Okay, don't sit on my keyboard, please. Talked about this. And laying on my hand is not helpful either. They are slightly genetically modified in order to use the lesser levels of oxygen that exist on this planet, so... But yeah, the canteen and my O2 bottle are things that I can bring up and down. I did make it with time to spare. But I don't think it's worth running all the way back just for that. Because I don't think it's super expensive to buy in one. So, mission complete. Return to station. That's one whole mission in one sitting. That's pretty good. Kitty's laying in front of me with her chin on my mouse hand. So, but yeah, so that was, I think, by and large, a pretty successful run. 125. She was very cute today. Was not a lot surprised, but a little surprised at how quickly that kind of went the way it went. You know, 75. It's fine, I guess. Very tempting to start unlocking these. I mean, I can't yet because I had to spend that to get my my O2 bottle back, but I'm kind of torn on what I want to do. Oh, because it's listed as an exotic item. Okay. So those are the things that you... Okay. Why I never put that together before? But like with these things, as an example, I am not sure... Because like these very clearly seem to me like single-use items, right? You can use it, it's gone. Have a nice day. Because these are containers, they don't do that as much. Yes, kitty. Show everyone your tail. Very cute. But yeah. So I think the next so yeah. I think this is the scan setup. These are the ones where you think you set up three scanning points, and it's supposed to unlock. Hey, can you... You're very cute, but not helpful right now. Ooh. Down. There we go. Sorry. But yeah, I've kind of come around the backside into the desert area. I think eventually I will go in and do payday extraction. But the problem with it is it's all tier 4. Like so much of what you need to do in there is tier 4. And so it's just a lot of... It's weird. Oh, because I haven't done this one yet. That's why. So yeah, I think this will be the next one we do. I was talking about it at the beginning of the stream, but I think this week is probably going to be the last week that I play Icarus on stream, at least for a little while. I will probably continue playing it off stream just because I enjoy it. But I think I'm gonna switch back and do some more PlayStation games. I think I want to play through Ghosts of Tsushima on stream. It's such a great game. And since I've platinumed the game already, going back and just doing the main mission and the main side missions, like there's anyway, I think will be very fun. It is a game that I was very, very, very surprised by how much I enjoyed it. So I think I will probably start that Sunday next week. Yeah. And then that'll probably take 1, maybe 2 weeks, depending on how long I stream. And then I was telling Nina, because Miles Morales is like, it got a lot of accolades because of how like accurately it depicted the Puerto Rican community in New York. And that's where Nina grew up. So I want to do, I'm planning on doing Miles Morales after the Super Bowl, which is February, early February, second. I think it's the third. Now that I think about it, I think it's the 13th of February, like the day before Valentine's Day, which is weird. Valentine's Day is on a Monday this year, apparently. So I will probably start doing Miles after that. Yeah, I on football days, Nina tends to be doing that. I mean, I'm sure she's not like glued to the screen while I'm streaming or anything. She's probably cooking and cleaning and doing Nina things, but it strikes me as a thing that, as a, you know, Puerto Rican New Yorker, that she would have a certain amount of appreciation for. So I wanted to do what I could to try and keep that in a space where she could hang out and watch some of it. So and then I think from there, I think I'm going to go to Horizon Zero Dawn, because the next game is coming out in mid February, I think. So that is so I probably won't be playing that on release, although Miles is apparently Miles Morales is apparently a pretty short game. So that will probably only take me a day. Well, no, I won't get it done in one day, but I think I'll get it done in probably over the course of maybe 4 days. I don't know how long the storyline is, but I'm not planning on doing a ton of the side content, probably about the same way that I did it with Spider-Man. And then from there, we'll do Horizon and then right into Zero Dawn, right back to back, so that we can kind of see that story as it progresses all the way through. And after that, I don't know. We'll kind of see after that. But that's, you know, it's like the next like 6 weeks of streams. So yeah, we'll see how that goes. I do at some point have to put on social media that I'm streaming, so that no, at some point maybe I'll get a custom URL, but whatever. I'm still having fun. So yeah, I think we're gonna call it there. I ran like an hour and 10 over, but I was so close to the end of that that expedition that I figured I may as well just finish it out. So I did that all in one shot. I don't think I've ever done that with an expedition in this game before, so that was kind of cool. But yeah, I'm gonna try and get some sleep soonish. I do have to. I think I'm gonna have a sit in my my massage chair, kind of unwind a little bit, and then get some sleep. Got some chores to do tomorrow. I don't know what we'll do tomorrow. I think we're gonna play some more Icarus, but I'm not sure what expedition we're gonna do. I am inclined to do that death ray mission, the scan mission. Get set up in the desert again. But we'll see. So yeah. At any rate, I appreciate you hanging out, stopping by. It's always a pleasure to have folks in the chat. And of course, big props to the VOD squad and those of you catching it not live. But any eyeballs on the stream are good eyeballs on the stream. So I appreciate it very much. But yeah. Again, and as always, take care of yourself. Tell somebody you love them, as Tim the Tatman likes to say. And we'll see you next time. Have a good night.